go. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey and it's underway. Gets in front of it for the block. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Roussel's got it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, that's a huge stop by Lehman.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. The Roosters gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Lavoie. Slides the puck ahead to Roussel. On-man rush. And there we go. Icing is the call.
I'll find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Tennessee's in on the offensive attack now. Makes the save. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Buccaneers have it in the offensive zone. Oh, scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Tennessee's got the opening goal in this game with Jess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Roosters gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Roussel. What a hit on the play. Intercepted. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick shot. Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. You can't overstate the importance of being physical within the game, and he knows how to do it, man. He separates body from puck here. The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
Tennessee's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. St. Pierre's going to play it against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lafleur. To his teammate. And that's a smart heads-up play by St. Pierre.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he dived in a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to St. Pierre. Denies him. He got it.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, Tennessee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Chino's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a save in front! And he comes up big again.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Montreal's got the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that's intercepted by St. Pierre. Sends a pass over. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad, they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half. Well, that's how you get a puck,
it over to Stoner. Pushes it across to Gino. Dishes it off. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Reaches out and pokes it away. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Tennessee's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Buccaneers lead this one 2-0. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. And here's the pass to Russell. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Buccaneers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Buccaneers move the puck into the defensive zone. Solid hit on the play. Look at him go. From point blank. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Roosters are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Buccaneers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Tennessee's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Gino's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. St. Pierre's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spikes. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. The Buccaneers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a howitzer at the net. And he makes the save on that play. Sends it ahead to Russell. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Well past the midway mark of this period, Tennessee's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Gino's won it. Puck picked up by Weeks. Passes over to Baumgartner. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Oh my! Monster save by Lehman.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Slides the puck over. Can't maintain possession. Textbook poke check by Russell. Tennessee's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Gino's won the draw. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Tennessee's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Well, with both centers tied up in the scrum, that's a smart read on her part to come up with it. The Buccaneers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slaughter. Runs the puck in the slot. Steps in with the block. Oh, what a stop in the paddle.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware. Knows where the shooter is in that low slot and makes the save.
Tennessee's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Montreal's taken possession in their own end. Witherspoon's got it now deep inside his own end. Tennessee's got possession here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed inside out of his forward.
I know it's the throwing toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Picked off in the open ice.
The Buccaneers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you're set...
Tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Montreal's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game. But you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
He got all that hit. Taken along the wall by Russell. LaFeur's got the puck. Flips it up the net. And that one's turned aside.
It really is amazing to watch him. maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the puck at the point. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tennessee's ready to go on the attack.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
The Roosters have played the puck from behind the net. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop signs here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one. Not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall. Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Moves it quickly over to Weeks. Too much congestion in front. Oh, direct hit on the play.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentional, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long. It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Here's a short pass to Gino. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, that doesn't go well. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Tennessee's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds it over. And it goes off a stick and off to the side.
Wotherspoon's been leaving it all on the ice, and that's exactly what you have to do in playoff hockey. It's a little bit different. It's more physical, and you have to find a way to get in those shot lanes. He did just that, blocking it.
From the left side, takes it at center. Montreal's got the puck. She handles the feed. Quick shot! Scores! With authority, she rips that ball off the top of the net.
Oh, James, she had a target to hit, and she nailed it. The water bottle goes flying, and she feels pretty good about herself right now. That's a goal scorer's goal.
The Roosters win the draw. Wotherspoon's got it in the defensive zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he takes the pass. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Under a minute to go in the third. And he comes up with the stop there.
Lehman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Montreal's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he got pounded by Lehman. Oh, what a collision there.
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James, and there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Tennessee's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Weeks has it from behind his own net. Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Fantastic save!
Lehman's in a great position to be able to
this team stayed with it all night long. They ran into a hot goaltender, but you know what? They kept putting pucks on net, and it paid off.
Well, it really did pay off, James, and sometimes you do have to stick with the game plan and really trust that what you're doing is right. Listen, they earned the possession time. They earned the ability to get the puck to the net. They need a little more net front presence, I thought, but they found a way to capitalize.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. We are underway, and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. Fires it! You'll need more than that to beat him. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Tennessee's won the defensive zone draw. Now he slides it up to St. Pierre. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Oh, wow! Hammers him in the open ice.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Takes the pass from the boards. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
The hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you've got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You've got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tennessee's got it, and they're on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Lax lugging the puck. Takes it at center. Tennessee's looking to break out of their own end. Gets the puck over to Gino. Oh, we're moving close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Raymond.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tennessee's won the draw. It's a oh, stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Headman pass. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Buccaneers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Oh, another beauty stop right there.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Gino's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. With some open space at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Gino. Quick feed to Sanders. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dangles hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, holding the call.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Florida's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Tennessee's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the dish. The Buccaneers take it along the wall. Denied by Lehman. Works it across to stop. There's a shot. Oh, my, you can feel it from here.
Wow, that has to hurt. And he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Across the line. Quick shot. And that carries off a stick.
Dangles standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back at even strength with the one-goal lead still there.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play,
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Dangle. Turns that one away. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. He to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Great reach with the poke check. And he coughs it up with the pass. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Florida's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. It's
in the back of the net for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Tennessee's got a 3-goal lead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scott's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call. The Buccaneers are being called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Pushes it over! And there's the save.
Wagner's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Rocks him on the play. The Americans have the puck in the corner. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, didn't something go there? And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Weeks caught for the bit. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Big time stop. Tennessee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves with the puck in the corner. Here's the puck. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Grabs the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Lack's got the puck in his own zone. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Big time stop there. Weeks is out of the box. His penalty has expired. And he gets it into the wall.
Really like that power.
Scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
Weeks carries the puck in his own zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Picked up along the boards by Sanders. Moves the puck down low. Takes the feed at the back end. That's off a stick. Weeks works the puck in his own zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Tennessee's got the puck. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Gino's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
The Buccaneers set it up behind the net. Slides the puck to Dangle. And now he angles it across to St. Pierre. Fires it on net. And he shuts the door again. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Pino's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Sanders. Look out! Here's the shot! Oh, what a chance wide!
No, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Raymond's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the late goings of the period, Tennessee's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. On the doorstep, backhander. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
The Buccaneers continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Tennessee's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
The Americans have it now. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes the shot. Swung away with the blockers by Wagner. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
We got a whistle offside the call.
Black's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Florida's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Tennessee's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Puck moved over to St. Pierre. Here's a backhander. Tremendous stop by Raymond.
Now the shooter's going to
try to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. Weeks takes the puck. Strong defensive effort. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Takes that one right in the logo. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Buccaneers are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead it 4-1. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Tennessee's got it now. On the attack along the boards. The Americans take possession in the defensive end. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit. It just took me off guard.
He got all of that one. Puts it on net. Makes a save.
Wagner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Picked up along the wall by St. Pierre. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just an easy pad save made by Layman.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Florida's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And he moves it up to stop. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Florida's got the puck on the wall. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off.
Sanders is a dialed-in player who doesn't want to get off, but he's definitely injured. He's really lingering. He needs to find his way to the bench, James.
Oh, great read! Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Weeks moves the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Layman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Tennessee's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds it across.
Gino's looking to complete the hat-trick.
Brings the ball up the post.
Tennessee's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Tito's going to head to the sin bin, roughing the call.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Shuts them down. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they manage to clear it. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Buccaneers will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Florida's won the draw. They'll go to work. Dangle stick handling in his own zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Moves it to Lack. And he passes it up ahead to Struck. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Wagner's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Now they're going to start chucking them.
The emotions have escalated over the course of the game here, James, and now as a result, the gloves are being dropped.
Right on the front, and this thing's over.
Oh, you got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. A real business-like approach to this round, and they're moving on to the next series. Meantime, a tough loss. I know they're disappointed, but Cheryl, at least there's still time to kind of get back on track.
Well, they got to learn from it. This is a bump in the road, but they've got to learn to adjust, and that's going to be the big thing here, James, how they respond the next game.
You've been a victor in big moments, and you've fallen in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent has given you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. But you got to do it. It's part of the game.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. this ETSU playoff matchup. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Florida's going to hold him against the wall. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Oh, and the answer on that one.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to hits like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And the traffic neutralizes that in all alone. Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
The Buccaneers have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
What a steal of his own end. The Buccaneers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And now he passes up to Scott. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Tennessee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Puck grab by Lehman. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Tennessee's won the faceoff. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
That opportunity's rejected. Here's a rocket of a shot. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Still lots of time left in the period. Tennessee's ahead 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Buccaneers going to work on offense. St. Pierre's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tennessee's going to play from the corner. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Levels him with the hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Drills him. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Buccaneers take over on possession. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Tennessee's got it in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by St. Pierre. Slides it across. And he's knocked off the puck there. Lax taking it from his own end. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. The Buccaneers are across the line and into the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Can't get a hold of that pass. And here's the pass to Scott. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these. Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Buccaneers don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
The Americans get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Tennessee's got the win off that draw. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Well, they don't clear, but they still have the puck. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Feeds it to Sanders. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tennessee's ready to go on the attack. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go.
Weeks penalty is about to expire.
And we are underway here in the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Americans didn't see any success on their power play through the first period. A reason why they're trailing. You know that personnel could change. They're going to feel the pressure right now. The coach is looking down at them. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tennessee's won the faceoff at center. St. Pierre's got it along the wing. Comes up with a stop. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. Stopped with the blocker by Wagner. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Tennessee's won it. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tennessee's playing it from the side. Puck scooped up by St. Pierre. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. And he coughs it up with the pass. With the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. You did a great job.
Ladd's moving the puck through his own zone. Dishes it off. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Florida's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. The Buccaneers win the draw.
Weeks is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Look at this. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Handles it along the blue line. And that's stopped by Lehman.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast. This is generating a ton of speed, and it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, that has some hot sauce on that hit.
Sanders is going to continue to fight through the shift change, but there is something bothering him. He just doesn't look right.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Tennessee's up 1-0. Geno's won the draw here in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Dangle. And he slides it quickly to St. Pierre. Grabs control of it at the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Angles it over to Sanders. Great pressure to force the turnover by St. Pierre. He'll go on the attack through center. Rocked him. Moves it quickly over to Sanders. Knocked away. Offside the call. Will get a reset. The Buccaneers are going to get dinged here for a roughing call.
Important task for the key players ahead of them up by 1 and a real opportunity protected.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by 1. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Taken by Weeks. Moves the puck into the D zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again.
I'm trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And the middle frame almost done. Here's a short pass to Lack. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that one-goal lead in cap.
Oh, stop it! I can't believe it! I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Cuts to the front. Oh, off the outside the frame.
The Buccaneers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the...
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Tennessee's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
Well, and they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Weeks plays it now. Quick feed to St. Pierre. And that's deflected. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Florida's...
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Americans played along the wing. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Buccaneers have been handed 2 for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Moves it to St. Pierre. From the point, looks to make something happen. Glove save!
Wagner's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at this sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Florida's got the puck. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Past the midway mark of the frame. 2-0 is where we sit. They win the draw and go on the attack. Big time stop. Tennessee's got possession of the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen on the offensive zone. Weeks has it in the defensive end. And there we go. Icing is the call. Florida's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Play is called for offside. Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Chino's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Sanders. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Wagner.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Quick pass to Lack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Chino's got it deep in the offensive end. Snapper from the slot. Now he slides it up to St. Pierre. Nearing the final. He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but they've been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tennessee's got a 3-goal lead. They've got numbers. Here's the chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Huge steal at his own end. The Americans look to start the transition game. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Tennessee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Weeks will serve two for interference.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
Tennessee's won the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he loses control here. Here's a chance! Blocked by Raymond.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and give the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. Place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. We are underway, and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. With possession along the wall. Great save and tight.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end and makes the save. Puck grab by Weeks. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Sault Ste. Marie's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Handles the pass at center. Tremendous hip check on the play. Moves it to Dangle. Thunderous hit, and look at that. The pane of glass is cracked.
Well, yeah, I mean, what a hit, right? What a blow. And you can see it right there. There's a spidering crack. And listen, you got to make sure that this is taken care of because it gets hit again, it will shatter. So safety is of the priority right now, James.
Tennessee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Gino. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Nobody bodies in the way. And now it's grabbed by Bourdain. Shot! And now it's stopped. And he makes that save as well.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Weeks may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Slides it across, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Lecoq's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Looks to set up at the point now. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Great defensive play to break it up.
Lehman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
The Buccaneers squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love the change of pace here in terms of on the breakaway, James, coming in with speed, then slowing down as the puck is moved to the backhand, but the patience to outweight the goaltender who's sliding and put it in the back of the net.
Tennessee's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Nice speed of breakaway. Misses the net.
And he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. St. Pierre's getting called for tripping.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice. sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Saint-Louis looking to break out. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the feed from his netminder. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. He scores. What a shot!
Well, when you see the opportunity with an empty net, you got to take advantage. You don't want to miss it, or you'll be going back to the bench with your head down.
The Buccaneers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and, of course, finishing.
Puck scooped up by Smith. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Feeds it over. Ready to explode. Power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up the shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Stops that one. Saint-Louis got it in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways. Scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price. Oh, hey, goal's a goal, and when you see an empty net, you got to seize the opportunity.
In the final moments of this period, the Buccaneers have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Saint-Louis got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period underway. It has been a one-sided affair so far. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. On their feet, they are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Samolsky. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Hawkins dropping. This playoff battle is underway. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Nice poke check. The Kings will play it in their own end. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tennessee's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. King. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Gets it over to Weeks. Along the half wall with the puck. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's the pass down low. Passes it over. Tennessee's got a hold of it against the wall. Rocky's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And there's the save. Tennessee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Fires it! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Receives the pass. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Taken by Weeks. Across the line from center. Puck picked up by St. Pierre. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Lets it fly. Denies him with a save. Gets it out of his own end. Tennessee's got it in the neutral zone. There's a shot. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Buccaneers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slides it across. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Thunderous collision on the plate. And look at the big shot. Feeds the puck. He's got a step. And that chance goes awry. And brings the iron.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Tennessee's got the puck against the boards. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And he slides it quickly to St. Pierre. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The setters will glide into the dot. Tennessee's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. And not much on that one.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Takes the shot. Turned aside with a glove by Wagner.
So the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Kings get a hold of it. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Sends it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All alone. Scores! Oh, what a show! Tennessee's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Here's a short pass to Rocky. Scores! Off the pipe and rolls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be close upon around quickly, so you gotta have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're gonna score.
Oh, absolutely hammers him. Picked off on the offensive end. The Buccaneers going to work on offense. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Penalty coming up. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Cow's going off for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Quick feed to Weeks. Sends it over to St. Pierre. Takes the feed. Handles the puck at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Kings needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Tries to feed it over to King. Tennessee's got control of it now from their own end. The Buccaneers played along the boards. Stops him cold. Grabs the puck in the corner. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Kings getting called for tripping on the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. From the neutral zone now. And lowers the boom of the big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Rockies at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Wicked slot shot. Oh, what a move. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice.
With the man advantage, and they make it click.
Coaches always say, have to stick on the ice and good things will come. This is one of those examples, James, in good defensive posture. Have to stick on the ice, good quick hands to be able to intercept the pass. And that miscue by the opponent leads into the back of their net.
Tennessee's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Here's the collision. Puck grab by St. Pierre. And that's off a stick. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. The Kings carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Matheson. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Takes the pass. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. the period with a full 2-minute man advantage here. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. Rocky's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Matheson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win the draw on their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Tennessee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. A shorthanded breakaway. St. Pierre's down in the offensive zone. Slotted aside by the blocker. Oh, what a hit. She just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing to a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Quick pass to St. Pierre. Quick shot. Gets in front of it. Drawing the physical line here. Great poke check on the reach. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Buccaneers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Tennessee's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Philadelphia's won the defensive zone draw. Rocks him on the play. The Buccaneers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide's head turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Tennessee's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it to Matheson. Oh, what a hit along the boards. A chance in front. It goes right up the post. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well past the midway mark of this period, Tennessee's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Rockies won a big draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to St. Pierre. He's got a step! Scores! No, hang on, they're moving it on here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Cal's going to play against the half wall. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there. Well, let's face face it, James, you're getting blown out in the game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Denied by the defender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Tennessee's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Weeks. Denies him! He got all of it! Taken along the wall by Rocky. Here's a chance! There's the whistle as the clock is frozen up. Tennessee's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Rockies won the draw and they're on the attack. Denies him! A shot! Denies him again! Dropped on the play! And we'll reset things after that icing.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late going of the frame, Tennessee's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Tennessee's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Rockies won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Get that shot out of here. What a play as she crouches down to block it. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scores! And that's number 2, Fowler.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hattie. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it. Well, you can't do that, or you're gonna find your way marching over to the box.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Takes a shot. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's frustrating. Now you just want to move on.
Tennessee's won the faceoff. St. Pierre's got the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Oh, he cuts out a huge pass save as he kicks it aside. Let's get the call. The Buccaneers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Rockies gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know
time, up big time late in this third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you go...
He completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Oh, look at this. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Sure, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck discussion here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there's the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Squad looks to punch their ticket to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff time. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Love playoff hockey. Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Last, lugging the puck. Fires it on net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have a physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Handles the puck and makes the save. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Columbus has it against the half wall. The Buccaneers take possession in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. In close! What a show! The Buccaneers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
I can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Levels them with the hit. Shakes himself free. Gives them nothing in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Burritos move the puck in the defensive zone. Columbus looks to attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. And now it's grabbed by Weeks. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Here they come on the rush. Shot!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Tennessee's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Moves it quickly over to Weeks. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow! Gives them a jolt with that hit. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he lays him out with that collision. Moves the puck up to Black. Here's the pass. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the midway mark in this period, Tennessee's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves it to the offensive zone. That's blocked from Lehman.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and... separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Drives to the paint! Pokes it away in his own end. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he gets in the lane to block that. Here's a short pass to St. Pierre. Tennessee's got it along the wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Buccaneers looking against the half wall. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Goes right to the crease. Wow, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Columbus has been behind the play all night long. Really hasn't found an opportunity to attack puck because they haven't had the puck.
Hammers it on net. Turns it aside. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Tennessee's got a 2-0 lead. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. From the left side, takes the pass. Tennessee's got possession of the puck.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
And a quick save on that one. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tennessee's on the attack. The burrito scoop it up along the boards. Sends a pass over. Huge steal in his own end. Tennessee's got it now. Dishes it off. The burritos have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Buccaneers take it from the side. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to sweat him away. Columbus looks to break out of their own. Penalty coming up here. Weeks is going on for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Columbus takes possession off the draw. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Burritos have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. Directs it on over to St. Pierre. Takes the shot. Just a simple pad save made by Wagner. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And the puck skips off the glove. Loses the coverage there. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Buccaneers take it along the wall. Quick feed to St. Pierre. From the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Feeds the puck up to St. Pierre. Great use of the stick at center by Last. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puts it on net. Tennessee's got the puck. From off the wall and onto his stick. Oh, big time blocker stop by Wagner. There's another stop.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Columbus with a lackluster performance through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they got to find a way to turn it around. And in order to do that, they got to start with the puck. Just look at their possession numbers. They are way too low for winning teams. They got to find a way to change that, muster up some offense, and get on the board.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Waits off to the box. Interference to call.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Columbus takes possession off the faceoff. Columbus makes the save. And he takes the feed. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Columbus has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Takes the feed. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it diagonally to last. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Columbus takes it across the line. Shot. Makes the save. What a steal in his own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Buccaneers coaching staff must be pleased with this start, jumping out to a one-goal lead here in the third.
Yeah, you know, it's all about being urgent and not changing the mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you've held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing, continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Tennessee's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake.
And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Columbus wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Wagner. Back-to-back saves there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And sends it off course.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they lose the tender. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Along the right wall, into the offensive end. Tennessee's got the puck. Here they come. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Burritos will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group, and just ice the puck leads to an opportunity.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Columbus wins the draw. Here's a save by Layman. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Columbus goes to work in the offensive zone. Long jam in front. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
The Burritos have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Look out! Raymond's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Columbus is trying to maintain this lead late in the third period. The Burritos take possession here inside the offensive zone. Makes a save again! Good trip, frees the puck up. Scooped up along the wall by Luck. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight, and you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Staring at an empty net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned.
Columbus with that empty netter puts this one, I'd say, officially out of reach.
Yeah, the baby is fast asleep, put to bed, tucked in nicely. Good night.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Lots of power play goals in this one, and this was just, Cheryl, a team that was just outworking the opposition tonight.
Yeah, and they were putting them on their heels, wearing them down, and that's why they got the power play opportunities, James. But you have to find a way to cash in when you get them, or the momentum can go the other way. They capitalized, and it's the reason they were successful tonight.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon. ETSU playoffs. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. One will try to move on while the other has a different agenda. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Playoff hockey, dare I say it's the most wonderful time of the year. The Buccaneers gain control of the puck. Quick pass to JC. And he takes that one right in the midsection.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Tennessee's got the puck against the half wall. Off the floor! I think that caught the inside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed at center. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
Shot from the wall.
Wow.
Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home.
Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty. Call it what you want. Get to the messy areas. But he finds this rebound, and he buries it home.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tennessee's up 1-0. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. JC's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You've got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Mania's got the puck in his own zone. And look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
One-on-one with the goalie. Play is done. Penalty shot is over. Simply put, can't do that. Stikes recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Buccaneers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Pass it through, and it carries off a twig in front of the net. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Pania's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Buccaneers win the faceoff.
Weeks is going to have the home crowd on his back all night. There's going to be a lot of noise when he touches the puck, but that's what happens when you injure their player.
Moves it to JC. Stopped by the goaltender.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles, it is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
And he takes the pass. Big time stop there.
Lehman's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wagner.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit and gets the job done.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Weeks takes the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, wow, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Buccaneers win the face-off at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Picked up along the wall by St. Pierre. Shut down by the blocker.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tennessee's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a good hit. And he put that one aside. Oh, he stopped that one, too. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial...
There it is! He scores! All over the rebound, and he taps it in. Lunovitz evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift to score a goal. You want to keep it going.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. The Buccaneers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Feeds it over. Stones him in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Tennessee's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Gets down to block it. And then tears up a pile of traffic. Slides it on over to St. Pierre. Passes it over. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Tennessee's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Floats the saucer pass. Here's a chance, and he makes the save.
I love the will.
All alone. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. I love the confidence that he showed on this breakaway, James. It's all about being decisive, and when you're decisive and you know what you're going to do, you can execute just like that.
Pushes it to St. Pierre. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. He got all of that hit on the plane. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Raymond. Quick pass across to JC. Handles the pass. Comes up with the stop.
Wagner's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Slides the puck across to Longo. Referee signaling for a penalty. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. Here comes the sentence. Stike's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head, wait a second, James, I believe there's going to be a call right there, and an infraction happens.
Yamamoto's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
You know it's a physical game, and you got to be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're going to get the boarding called along the wall.
Tennessee's won the defensive zone draw. Unable to reach that one. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Hawks now have a short power play after the penalty expired. Nunavut's looking to break out. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to the strike. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And that's just out of reach. Play is blown dead with the offside.
St. Pierre's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Mania. He's it over on the rush. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. St. Pierre's going to serve a pair from interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Tennessee's penalty killers get a hold of it. Tries to get the puck over to Mania. Shot! And that's blocked one in front. Weeks will play into the corner. They score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Tennessee's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It feels effortless, and when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop, and they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Mania's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Buccaneers take control of the face-off. Slides it across. Skates to the crease. Scores! Another short-handed marker.
Well, one is a bonus, James, but when you're getting multiple short-handed goals, you know that your PK is feeling it. They're attacking and playing so aggressive, and on the other side, wow, that power play needs to manage the puck better.
Stykes ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shot! Block shot!
Well, going down to PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, he blocked it on the play!
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And makes the routine save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Tennessee's been terrific for 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it.
He might have a step here. All alone. Great save. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Tennessee's on total cruise control early in this third period. Mania's won a big draw on their own end. Works it across to St. Pierre. Great read with the stick. St. Pierre's on the attack of the offensive zone. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Tennessee's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Moves the puck to St. Pierre. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
We Weeks is unstoppable tonight. Just look at the score sheet. Multiple points in this one so far, and the opponent doesn't have an answer for him because he's a dual threat. I mean, if you come to him, he'll dish. If you don't come to him, he'll shoot. I mean, he's got a dual-fecta here right now. That's a new word, I think, James. I'd like to call it the trifecta because he's got finish, too.
The Buccaneers win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Dishes it off. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Mania. Here's a shot for the Bulls. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Can't get a hold of that pass. Lunovit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Mania's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Great pressure with the stick. Easily turned aside by Wagner. Taken by St. Pierre. To his teammate, and that's intercepted in the defensive end. Skates across the blue line. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Tennessee's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Tennessee's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Avoids the defender.
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Stikes won the draw. Lunovit's got it along the wall. He got all of that one. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Tennessee's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Mania's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Tennessee's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Nice job for the skate. Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Weeks caught with a big interference the call.
Anytime you're shorthanded, you're compromised, but this time it's even furthermore because their best PKer is in the box. He had a shorty earlier in the game.
From the left side, moves it up ahead. And sends it just out of reach. Tennessee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Picked up along the boards by Mania. Sends it over to St. Pierre. Lunovit's ready to go on the attack. Shakes loose. Fantastic save.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Hawks have it now.
Weeks' penalty is about to expire.
The Hawks can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Oh, that's an absolutely of his, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. We got a whistle offside to call. The Buccaneers have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Well, this has been simmering for a bit, but it's boiling over now.
It's boiling all right here, James. Nearing the end of the game, but this fight is just getting started.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Wow, Dom. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Under a minute to go in the third. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Sends it quickly to St. Pierre. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he's taken down the official's arm signal for a penalty. Let's get the call here. Almost called for tripping. He's off to the box.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
Tennessee's got the win off that draw. Angles it over to Weeks. To the front! Nunavut's got control of the puck. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Weeks will serve two for interference.
With a comfortable lead late in the third and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty inconsequential at this time.
Nunavut's won the faceoff. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they see tonight. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though, but they proved to do the right things.
Two very different emotions at each end of the ice, but I absolutely love this moment, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the tradition, right? Because you've had a hard-fought battle, and there's been a lot of physical engagement on the ice, and you show respect for your opponent in the handshake line.